Welcome back to the ballpark, Ardmore Regional Park in beautiful Ardmore, Oklahoma, as we get set for our third game of day 3. It's the NJCAA Southwest Plains District Tournament, powered by National Park College and the Nighthawk Network. Our 4 o'clock contest features the last 2 remaining unbeatens in this tournament, Murray State College and the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Taking a look at the visiting team on the scoreboard, University of Arkansas Rich Mountain. The Bucks entered this tournament on a mission to get back to this stage and a chance to take down the top dog Aggies here. UA Rich Mountain defeating SAU Tech 9-0 in the opening round, and in last night's nightcap, a 4-2 thriller over National Park College to stay alive and punch its ticket to the lone winners bracket game remaining before championship Saturday. Across the way, Murray State College taking care of Southeast Arkansas College back on Wednesday, 8-0 your final, before defeating Western Oklahoma State College yesterday by a score of 4-1. We'll introduce starting lineups for each team here, beginning with the Bucks of University of Arkansas Rich Mountain. Leading things off, center fielder number 3, Brooke Tyler. Batting second at second base, number 2, Emily Stout. Batting third, the shortstop, number 12, Lindley Collins. Batting fourth, the catcher, number 16, Lyndon Cole. Batting fifth at third base, number 15, Kinsley Allen. Batting sixth at first base, number 20, Ashlyn Van Meter. Batting 7th, designated player, number 4, Abby Ward. Batting 8th in right field, number 5, Kinley Rankin. Batting 9th in left field, number 18, Brianna Email. In the circle for UA Rich Mountain today, number 1, Hayden White. We'll get you the starters for Murray State College here momentarily, but as you see on your screen, number 27, Bella Hardiman, takes the circle for the home team, Murray State College. 2 wins away from punching its ticket back to Spartanburg, South Carolina, and the national tournament. Murray State College, led by Coach Aaron Mullins, enters as a team on a mission here. Get on base, even if it takes small ball. Take care of business, limit errors, win the ball game. Hardiman finishes her warm-ups here. We're ready for softball here in Ardmore, Oklahoma. We'd like to thank you for rejoining us on the broadcast today as we work through a couple of technical issues today here at the ballpark. And we hope to have smooth sailing for the rest of the way on your Friday today. Hardiman, the pitcher. The hitter is Brooke Tyler, the center fielder. Here we go. The wind blows here in Oklahoma as we get set for the first pitch on its way down in the dirt, ball 1. That wind has been troublesome for hitters and pitchers alike today, changing directions frequently here. And sometimes it comes down to a stroke of luck when you're dealing with the weather. Breezy Friday here in the Sooner State. Hardiman fires the second pitch, finds the strike zone, 1-1. One opportunity on its way. That one lifted out to left field for a leadoff single. So the Bucks have a base runner aboard. Brooke Tyler plants it into the outfield. 1 on, no one out. Next up for UA Rich Mountain, second baseman Emily Stout. Stout getting her wrist guard adjusted so she can receive word from the dugout here. Stout comes to the plate. Runner on first, Brooke Tyler. It's not too often you see a visiting team get the leadoff batter aboard against Murray State, but here we are. Stout going to try to spark a rally here in the top of the first. She puts the bunt down. That one picked up, throw over to first in time. Making the play is Murray State College's Briley Fanning. One away. Small ball to move the base runner over to second. Tyler is in scoring position for Lindley Collins. Shortstop awaiting the first offering from Bella Hardiman. Pitch on its way, strike one. Count is 0-1 on Collins. Here's the pitch. That one fouled away. She's behind in the count early, 0-2. A heavy wind blowing here at the ballpark. Collins steps back into the box, ready to rock. Pitch on its way, connected, but foul out of the yard. Count is 0-2 on Collins. The pitch, same place, same result, driven foul. The shortstop fighting to stay alive here in the top of the first. Hardiman has the one she wants from her catcher, Avery Beecham. On its way. Too far outside and a good eye by Collins, ball one. Count is 1-2. Hardiman delivers another foul ball. Collins with a look of determination in her eye as she hopes to beat one of the top pitchers in Region 2 play, Bella Hardiman. Count remains the same, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tyler ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. The pitch too high. Ball 2. Hardiman's 2-2. Outside edge, ball 3. And the Bucks are threatening dual base runners here in the first. Lyndon Cole watching from the on-deck circle, ready to take her turn. Hoping she does it with 2 Bucks aboard. Payoff pitch, swung through, strike 3. Down goes Collins. First K of the day for Bella Hardiman. There are 2 away. The catcher, Lyndon Cole, stands in. The pitch taken high, ball 1. The 1-0 down the middle. Hardiman finds her sweet spot, bringing it even, 1 apiece. Cole looking for something to drive. On its way, a connection. Foul ball straight back, 1-2. A lot of fans in the stands here in Ardmore today cheering on Murray State and Ridge Mountain. The squads from Tishomingo and Mena traveling well. On its way, there's a ball high above the letters, ball 2. The wind continues to carry in toward home plate. Feels great for all of us in the stands. but for the hitters, it could certainly be a menace. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hardiman trying to get out of the inning. Pitch on its way, fouled away. Cole continuing to battle here in Ardmore. Hardiman has the one she wants. Winds and fires, comebacker to the pitcher. She reels it in. Hardiman makes the play. Down go the Bucks in the first. They strand a runner in scoring position. Murray State will bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Into the bottom of the first inning we go. Murray State College comes to the bat. Briley Fanning, Jalea Simmons, and Katie Ammons. Your starting 3 at the top of the order. Lily Weish, Kaylee Carter, Avery Beecham in the middle of the lineup, followed by Mercedes Lopez, Bubba Lee, and Ryan Phillips. Bella Hardiman, the pitcher for Murray State College today. Hayden White takes the circle for UARM. The first time we've seen a pitcher other than Abby Copine in the circle for Rich Mountain. UA Rich Mountain, a team on a mission, but it all starts with slowing down this high-powered offense of Murray State College. Number 2 in the nation. Fanning awaiting the first pitch. White delivers. Did she go? The answer is no. Ball 1. One 1-0 on the second baseman. White's pitch down in the dirt there. A quick 2-0 offering. 2 balls, no strikes. Fanning steps back in. On its way, swing and a miss. White being cheered on by her infield as she toes the rubber for Rich Mountain. She'll wind and fire on the inside, ball 3. Murray State College threatening its first base runner. Here's the 3-1, swing and a miss, strike 2. And the count goes full, an opportunity for White in the circle for a punch out. Payoff pitch on its way, drilled foul. There's a connection. That one popped up in foul territory over in left field. The catch is made. That takes care of Fanning for the first out of the inning. Next up, Jalea Simmons. The left fielder stands in for Murray State College. 1 out, no one on. White fires, fouled back. There's a liner out to left field in foul territory. The catch is made. Another catch for Brianna Email. 2 down here in the bottom of the first. Next up for Murray State, Katie Ammons. The right fielder stepping in against Hayden White. Count is 0-1. White has the one she wants. She fires down the middle for a strike. White looking for a 3-pitch strikeout here, will not get it here. That high ball rises for ball 1. Ammons digs back in. Pitch on its way, and that one is slashed out into right center field all the way to the wall. Ammons will stand up at second with a double. 2-out hit for Murray State College. The Aggies are in the driver's seat with a run in scoring position. My apologies, the previous hitter was Jalea Simmons, who has the double. There's 1 out, 1 on. Katie Ammons flying out over to second base. Emily Stout makes the play. So 2 outs, 1 on. It was Simmons with the double. Here's Lily Weish for Murray State. First pitch from White. Fouled away. There's a pop-up. Weish is going to send that one out to left field, and it is, hang on, no signal here. Fair ball. A home run for Lily Weish. She will touch them all for Murray State College. A 2-run homer. Murray State takes the lead. Liftoff with the wind, a hitter's wind here in the first. Weish goes yard. Simmons comes in to score on the play as well. Here's first baseman Kaylee Carter. How does White respond here? With a strike right down the middle. 2 outs, base is empty for Carter. Breeze blowing heavily, that one fouled back. 2 strikes on Carter. White delivers a little high in the zone there. That'll be ball 1 above the shoulders. Count now 1-2. The pitch to Carter. That one sent out to left. That one will go. Back-to-back homers for Murray State College. Off the tip of the bat, no doubt about it. Carter touches them all. It's 3-0. As long as the wind keeps blowing out to left field, Murray State College will continue trying to send it over the wall. The Aggies extend their lead here in the first. Next up is the catcher, Avery Beecham. Pitch from White. Outside, ball 1. Second pitch of the bat, on its way, down the middle for strike 1. Count goes even on Beecham. Pitch on its way, dying just below the knees, ball 2. Beecham looking to make contact from the plate here. White delivers. There's a smack through the gap into left field. Beecham will make it over to first base with a 2-out single. Fourth hit of the day for Murray State College, all coming here in the bottom of the first inning. Mercedes Lopez is the hitter. The shortstop stands in. Seventh batter of the inning. She takes ball one from Hayden White. White delivers. That one popped away. Foul. Count even 1-1 on Lopez. Here comes another one. This one sent to right center field. It will go. Another home run. Lopez touches them all. A 2-run bomb. Murray State College explodes here in the bottom of the first inning, 5-0. Here comes Coach Tracy Neely. 3 homers, a 2-run blast by Weish, a solo shot from Carter, and a 2-run bomb from Lopez. Coach Neely hoping to come out and bring a pep talk that'll help stop the bleeding here. The wind continues to carry out of the yard. The next hitter is number 15, Addison Bubba Lee. The third baseman wants her turn to try to go yard. High fives and handshakes coming across the infield for the pitcher, Hayden White. Here's Lee. White's first pitch bounces in front of home plate, ball one. Second pitch of the at-bat incoming. That one fouled away. Souvenir for Coach Aaron Mullins, who throws it back. Go Fish. Count is 1-1 on Lee. On its way. That one sent out to right center field. This one stays in the yard. Catch is made. Inning over. We go to the second. 3 homers for the Aggies, who now lead it 5-0. We'll be right back. This is the Southwest Plains District Tournament, presented by National Park College.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Top of the second inning here in Ardmore, Oklahoma. I'm Mark Oliver. Murray State College ignites a wildfire in the bottom of the first inning, scoring 5 runs off of 3 home runs. Bella Hardiman takes the circle, now pitching with the lead. Rich Mountain has had 1 base runner. It was the leadoff runner, Brooke Tyler, back an inning ago. We'll see the 5, 6, and 7 hitters here in the second inning. Kensley Allen, Ashlyn Van Meter, and Abby Ward. Time is called before we begin here in the second. I believe An issue with wrist guards, perhaps, for catcher Avery Beecham. She gets set. Here we go. Allen, the third baseman, steps in. Comeback starts now for Rich Mountain. On its way high, ball one. Hardiman toes the rubber here, thinking about what she'll do next. Wind continues to carry out toward the outfield here. If the hitters can make contact, swing and a miss, strike one. On its way from Hardiman at the knees, strike two. Allen being cheered on from the Bucks dugout and the fans in the stands. With two strikes on her, she'll have to protect on anything close. The 1-2, swing and a miss, strike three. Allen retired for the first out of the inning. Second strikeout of the day for Bella Hardiman. Next up, first baseman Ashlyn Van Meter. Van Meter has been a clutch presence in the middle of the order for Rich Mountain this season. Hoping to spark a comeback here. First pitch from Hardiman. Strike one. Hardiman winds and fires, and a chip shot foul out of play into the opposite field here in Ardmore Regional Park. Van Meter slashing with authority here. Two strikes on her. On its way too high and a good eye for ball one. Hardiman delivers up near the shoulders, nearly got the swing. But Van Meter held off for ball two. Sometimes it pays off to lay off. Count even. Hardiman looking to spin it here. Pitch on its way. That one connected out towards center field. A one-out hit for Ashlyn Van Meter. The Bucks have a base runner aboard. Second hit of the ball game for UA Rich Mountain. Here comes Abby Ward. One out here in the top of the second inning. Ward, the designated player, awaiting the first pitch. On its way and chopped foul. Ward looking to make contact and put it in play. She shows bunt, but pops it high off the fence, strike two. So with two strikes on her, that might take away a potential sacrifice option for Ward here. Kinley Rankin, the right fielder, on deck for Rich Mountain. Dressed in white tops, black bottoms accented in red. The Murray State Aggies in blue tops, red bottoms. Two strikes on Ward. Pitch on its way, swung through, strike three. Third K of the day for Bella Hardiman, 2 out in the inning. That helps alleviate some of the pressure of your Murray State College here. Rankin steps in with 2 outs. The runner on first, Ashlyn Van Meter. First pitch of the at-bat taken high, foul, out of play. Souvenir for a youngster here at the ballpark today. What a beautiful day for softball here in Oklahoma. It's Friday. The weekend is here. You made it. We all did. Count is 0-1. Hardiman fires. There's a chopper up and away in foul territory. The catch is made. Kaylee Carter reels it in. We head to the bottom of the second. Murray State College leads 5-0. This is the Southwest Plains District Tournament presented by National Park College on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
It's the bottom of the second inning here in Ardmore, Oklahoma. As we take a look at our slate for today, our nightcap tonight, Western Oklahoma State College and National Park College. Winners of our first two contests today will meet in our nightcap at 6:30. The winner moving on to Championship Saturday out of the loser's bracket. It's been a long day for each of those two teams who will have to play and win twice to stay alive in this tournament. Hayden White for UA Rich Mountain, trying to slow down this high-powered offense for Murray State College. What a juggernaut. 3 homers in the bottom of the first. First pitch on its way, and that one in for a strike. Excuse me, second pitch of the at-bat, 1-1. White going to battle here against Ryan Phillips. The pitch. That one curved out to second base. A diving play made. Emily Stout reels it in, and there's one away. Top of the order is here. Here comes Briley Fanning. Fanning 0 for 1 today. She flew out to left field her first time up. Swings at the first pitch she sees. Out to left. It could go. Foul ball. A near miss over in left, just on the wrong side of the white pole. Fanning almost had MSC's 4th homer of the day. She retreats back to the plate, looking to straighten it out here. White from the circle trying to get her out. I don't know if that one's going to be out. It's out of the park. Fanning straightened it out, sent it out. 6-0, Murray State College. We always talk about wanting to straighten out a foul ball. It's not too often we actually see it happen. Fanning goes yard. Another homer for Murray State. I believe now we will have a pitching change for UA Rich Mountain. Hayden White's day is done. We'll get the new hurler coming your way next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
The new hurler for UA Rich Mountain is number 10, the freshman Ainsley Tippin. She gets the call from Coach Tracy Neely to try to slow things down. A one-out home run for Briley Fanning. It's the 4th homer of the ball game for the Aggie Bats. If there were any doubts about Murray State maybe having slow starts to some of these games in the tournament like we have seen, they're being erased here in this winner's bracket matchup. Next up, Jalea Simmons. Simmons doubled her first time up today, scoring a run as well. First pitch from Tippin, ball 1. Here's the pitch. Down the middle, Tippin finds the strike zone, 1-1. On its way, that one just barely missing off the plate, ball 2. Connection, foul ball off the fencing here in Ardmore. Count now even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tippin fires, jammed her on the inside. Did she go? Yes, she did. Simmons will strike out. That's the second out of the inning and a rare strikeout for Murray State College. A big momentum booster for Rich Mountain's battery here. Here comes Katie Ammons. Ammons, the right fielder, flied out to second base her first time up today. First pitch, ball on the outside, 1-0. Second offering, outside, ball 2. Just off target, off the arm of Tippin, hoping to battle back from within the circle, but it's Katie Ammons who's in command in this at-bat. 3 balls, no strikes. Base is empty, 2 down for the Aggies. That one high, and the Aggies will have another base runner here. First walk issued today by Rich Mountain pitching. Next up, Lily Weish. Weish went yard her last time up, a 2-run home run. She'll take a strike right down the middle on that first offering from Ainsley Tippin. Second pitch on its way, too high. A good eye for the Murray State hitter, Lily Weish. The DP steps back into the box, ready to rock here. On its way, that one popped up out toward left field at the wall. The catch is made. Crashing over the wall is Brianna Email. That will take care of the Aggies in the second. A brilliant catch. Falling over the wall is Email, a highlight moment for her. We head to the third. Murray State 6, Bucks yet to score. This is the Southwest Plains District Tournament, powered by National Park College.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Top of the third inning here in Ardmore, Oklahoma. I'm Mark Oliver. UA Rich Mountain comes to the bat, trailing by 6 runs here. Murray State adding a run in the second inning on a Briley Fanning solo home run. Moments ago, it was Brianna Email with a catch to remember out in left field, crashing over the wall to rob Lily Weish of a home run. In the top of the third, it will be Email starting things off in the number 9 spot for the Bucks. Bella Hardiman's first pitch on its way, strike one right down the middle. Hardiman approaches the rubber. Here's the pitch, a swing and a miss through the top of the zone. The 0-2 gets away from Hardiman. Ball blowing in, or the wind blowing in, I should say, excuse me. And that ball soared with it. One ball, 2 strikes on Brianna Email. Pitch on its way, swing and a miss. There's a strikeout. Email down for the 4th strikeout for Bella Hardiman. So we go to the top of the order. Here's Brooke Tyler. Tyler with a single. Her first time up, one of just 2 hits for the Rich Mountain Bucks in this ball game. Hardiman winds, fires, ball 1. Second pitch of the at-bat, cranked foul off the fencing. 1-1 on Tyler. Hardiman's 1-1 on its way. Check swing, she went around. Strike 2. Hardiman looking for strikeout number 5 today. Tyler looking to keep her on-base streak alive in this ball game. The 1-2 popped up and a foul ball out of play. Hardiman's pitch fouled away. Tyler continuing to make contact, fighting to stay alive in this plate appearance. 1 out, base is empty for the Bucks. On its way. That one blooped over to right field and it drops foul. The count remains 1-2. On its way, Tyler with a rip. Foul off the assistant coach for Rich Mountain. Took one for the team. But the at-bat continues. Don't rub it, coach. He's not. Count is 1-2. Hardiman delivers. That one shot out into right field. That ball planted down. Tyler's going to have her second hit of the day. It will be a one-out base hit. The Bucks with another base runner aboard here. Coming to the plate, second baseman Emily Stout. A breath of fresh air there now with a red and white jersey. Standing on base, can Stout move her around? 1 out, 1 on against Bella Hardiman. A ground out her last time up. Stout takes the first pitch, swings and fouls it back. Hardiman gets set. Beecham ready behind the plate. Pitch on its way. That one popped up over to shortstop, and the catch is made. 2 away. Making the play, Mercedes Lopez. That brings Lindley Collins to the plate. Collins had a lengthy at-bat battle against Hardiman her first time up, but ended up striking out at the end of it. Looking to make good on it here. Check swing, she went around. Strike 1. The Bucks hoping to chip away here in the third. Don't have to get all the runs here, but you'd like to light up the scoreboard. Murray State College using the long ball to its advantage in this one. That one ripped out to left, and that ball is down. So Collins with a hit. 2 Bucks base runners now. Lyndon Cole takes her turn. Heading to home plate. Tyler now in scoring position on second after the Lindley Collins single. Cole 0 for 1, a line out to Bella Hardiman in the circle. The pitch taken for strike 1. Rich Mountain looking for some 2-out magic here in the third. On its way, fouled back. Cole behind on strikes here with 2 on her. The 2-strike pitch to Cole, chopped away, foul ball. Hardiman gets set within the circle here. Cole awaiting the next offering. Pitch on its way. Return to sender. That one taken into center field. Rich Mountain's gonna score. There will be no shutout today, but a tag at second. Trying to stretch out an additional bag will put the top of the third into the books. 1 run scores. 6-1 your score. We're back in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Into the bottom of the third inning we go here in Ardmore. Rich Mountain is on the board. They'll get a run on a Lyndon Cole RBI single. Brooke Tyler scores. But Cole trying to stretch a single into a double, tagged out on a heads-up defensive play by the Aggies. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Murray State building a lead on the long ball today. They have hit 4 of them. Weiss with a 2-run homer, Carter with a solo, Lopez with a 2-run shot, Fanning with a solo. Kaylee Carter will start off the 3rd inning for the Aggies here. Murray State trying to extend its lead. First pitch coming in from Ainsley Tippin, strike 1. Second pitch of the at-bat, just off target, ball 1. Tippin fires and misses down low. Good eye by the hitter, Kaylee Carter. The first baseman digs back in. 1 for 1 today with a long ball. Here's the pitch, down at the shoestrings, ball 3. And Tippin finds the sweet spot right through the middle. No attempt at a swing from Carter. The count goes full. A big pitch incoming here. Do you start the inning with momentum, or do you start the inning with base runners? The answer is base runners. A walk down the first for Kaylee Carter. She will reach for the first time, or for the first base runner in the 3rd inning for Murray State, Avery Beecham coming to the plate for the Aggies. Beecham singled and scored her first time up. Tippin paints the corner on the inside to jam the Aggies catcher. 0-1. She shows bunt, pulls back, throw over to first. Carter slides in safely. Here's the pitch. That one is fouled away. Trying to pull back the bunt was the hitter Beecham. It results in strike 2. Runner on first, no one out, and a jammer sent foul. Beecham fights to stay alive here at home. Tippin in the center of the circle. The 1-2. Ball 2. On its way, that one lifted to left, but foul. I think Rich Mountain's just going to let it go. They're just going to get a new softball instead. That one way deep out there. Here comes Coach Tracy Neely. A look at the bracket ahead, specifically in regards to this matchup. The winner moves on to Championship Saturday, 1 win away from booking a trip to South Carolina. The loser will play in our opener tomorrow at 11 a.m. That will be against the winner of our next battle tonight, National Park College and Western Oklahoma State College, coming up at 6:30. 4 teams remain in the Southwest Plains District Tournament. It's the top 4 seeds. High fly ball sent out to left and foul for Avery Beecham. So far in this tournament, everything has went as expected, I guess you could say, with all the highest seeds advancing and no upsets yet in the bracket. Count is 3-2 on the hitter, Avery Beecham. Here's the payoff pitch. That one sent out to left field into foul territory. The catch is made by Brianna Email. One out here in the inning for Murray State College. Well, the last time Mercedes Lopez came to the dish, she sent it out of the wall. A 2-run home run. Looking to repeat history here as she takes ball 1 high. Runner on first is Kaylee Carter. Tippin's pitch drilled out to center field. Deja vu. Mercedes Lopez is gonna touch them all for Murray State College. Another home run. Her second 2-run bomb of the day. It's 8-1. Lopez heads back to the dugout to celebrate. Now it's Addison Lee's turn. Bubba comes to the plate for Murray State. The third baseman is 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field, Brooke Tyler. First pitch ball off the arm of Tippin. Five home runs in this ball game for Murray State College. A foul ball out of play. Just below the knees there, a miss, a close call. It's a ball, 2-1. We talked about the weather coming into this contest. Beautiful, bright and sunny day. Not a drop to be seen, but the wind has been the major factor here in Ardmore today. And another home run. Bubba Lee has one. She will touch them all. Another long ball for Murray State College. Maybe it's raining after all here in Ardmore. (9-1) your score here in the bottom of the third. That'll do it for Ainsley Tippin. We'll have a pitching change back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
The new pitcher for University of Arkansas, Rich Mountain, number 35, Mallory Abercrombie, the freshman. It's been a tough day for Rich Mountain here in this winner's bracket game. Murray State College's bats have came out and they have been ablaze. When I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by another home run. Just kidding, by the way. We're starting to see the offensive output really grow based on the wind here in Ardmore today. National Park College just erupted for 15 runs in the game before. That's the highest scoring output that we've seen by any team in this tournament. Murray State College says, hang on a second, I might have something to say about it, because it's another home run. Back to back to back. Jacks, Ryan Phillips, touch them all. What can you say about Murray State College, the number 2 team in the nation? They're on a mission to get this squad back to South Carolina, unfinished business from the year before. Abercrombie heads back to the circle, trying to stop the bleeding. Here's Briley Fanning. She'll rip it up through the middle. Base hit to center field. That ball is bobbled. Fanning's going to try to stretch 2 out of it. She does. Fanning with a 1-out hit. The onslaught continues for the Aggies. Next to the bat, Jalea Simmons. 1 for 2 on the day, a double and a strikeout. Abercrombie fires, strike 1. Simmons with a first inning double. As she'll take that one over to third, that's a foul ball. 2 strikes on the left fielder, Simmons. There's a comebacker up the middle. This one into center field. Coach Mullins gives the green light. Another run scores. Simmons with an RBI single, bringing Fanning home from second. The lead is 10 for Murray State College. Next to the plate, Katie Ammons. Abercrombie fires, strike 1 on the inside. Next pitch on its way, that one to shortstop. That ball picked up. Throw over to second, not in time. Lindley Collins making a diving play just to keep it from going into the outfield. Simmons stops at second. Ammons is at first. Our 9th hitter of the inning is Lily Weish. Weish with a 2-run homer and a fly out to left that nearly left the yard. She'll take ball 1 on the first pitch from Mallory Abercrombie. Second pitch on its way, and it slides away outside, ball 2. Abercrombie gets the call. Winding, firing, strike 1. It drops in. Two 1 misses off target, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Trying to get it back in the zone. Strike 2 at the shoulders. It's a full count on Lily Weish. 1 out for the Aggies, 2 on. Weish looking to make contact here. The payoff pitch is grounded foul down the first base line. Weiss comes back home for the reset. Connection off the glove of the pitcher. She flips to first. Weiss is out. The runners advance. Off to second and third, 2 down. UA Rich Mountain trying to stop the bleeding. We've batted around here in the third. Kaylee Carter comes to the plate, who started it all off with a walk. Connection over to third, firing to first, inning over. Murray State College with back-to-back-to-back home runs in the third. 7 long balls today. 11-1 is your score. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Top of the fourth inning here in Oklahoma. I'm Mark Oliver. Murray State College with a hefty lead here in this one. 2 wins away from the national tournament. Trying to punch its ticket to the championship game tomorrow at 2 o'clock. One more game on tap for us later this evening. Western Oklahoma State College is just pulled up to the ballpark, and I'm sure NPC will be soon to follow. UA Rich Mountain down, but not out. Kensley Allen, Ashlyn Van Meter, and Abby Ward come to the plate. Collectively, they are 1 for 3. That one fouled back by Allen, who takes strike 1 in the leadoff at-bat here. Bella Hardiman in the circle for the Aggies. Gets the call from Beecham. Here's the pitch. Outer edge. No call, it's a ball. 1-1. Winding pitch on its way. That one fouled out toward right field. The catch is made. Out and right by Murray State College. Katie Ammons reels it in. There's 1 away. Now batting for the Bucks, first baseman Ashlyn Van Meter. Van Meter singled her first time up. 1 of 5 hits in this contest for UA Rich Mountain. Hardiman fires strike 1 down the middle. Backed by confidence on the scoreboard, a 10-run lead. Hardiman sends that one and induces the foul ball swing. 2 strikes on the hitter, Van Meter. On its way, too far outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Connection, that one getting into center field, and that will be a 1-out hit for Ashlyn Van Meter. Her second of the day. Next up, Abby Ward. There's a connection. Out to center. That ball is down, and it's bobbled in the outfield. Rich Mountain's going to send the runner. Now runners on the corners for the Bucks here. Back-to-back base hits for UARM. Van Meter is on third, Ward on first. The hitter will be right fielder Kinley Rankin. There's a foul ball. Knocked off the fence there. Rankin coming out swinging aggressively here, trying to break through against Bella Hardiman. Here comes Coach Aaron Mullins. Let's see what the Aggies have to talk about here. Once again, we'd like to thank you for tuning in to the Southwest Plains District Tournament powered by National Park College. I'm Mark Oliver. It's been a beautiful day for softball deep in Ardmore, Oklahoma. A recap of some of the games we've seen today. Western Oklahoma State College winning our opener over Carl Albert State College 7-3. National Park College defeating ASU-Newport by a final score of 15-2. 11-1 your score here. Murray State College in the driver's seat in the top of the fourth inning. One game to go tonight. Western and National Park at 6:30. Two games on slate tomorrow, one at 11, one at 2. That'll be different from our usual 4-game slate. As by tomorrow morning, we'll be down to our final 3 teams. There's a bunt. That one put down in front of Hardiman. She'll wind and fire to first, and that will be the out. A run will score. Here comes Van Meter for the second run. So a runner on second. Here comes Brianna Email to the plate. Two outs in the inning with Rankin going down there. Email swings at the first pitch she sees, fouls it back. Got our scoreboard updated here for you. 2 outs, 1 on. Count is 0-1. Ward on second. Email is 0 for 1 today. That ball taken for a strike. Strike 2. Hardiman fires that one a little bit high. A good eye by the hitter. Brianna Email. That one smacked foul into the stands. Souvenir for one of the fans here. Looks like a Bucks fan picks it up, and he's going to fire it back in. Count is 1-2. Hardiman's 1-2 on its way. Another foul ball. Souvenirs aplenty. Hardiman trying to get the Aggies out of the jam here in the fourth. Pitch on its way. Another foul ball. The Bucks continue to battle and fight tooth and nail, trying to chip away at this deficit. 1 run is scored already here in the 4th, cutting it to a 9-run game. Over on second is Abby Ward, ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. On its way, a chip shot to first. Carter on the one-hopper, rushes to the bag, steps on the bag. We're heading to the bottom of the inning. 11-2 your score. We're back in a moment. The Southwest Plains District Tournament continues on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Into the bottom of the 4th inning we go. Murray State College trying to put the finishing touches offensively on UA Rich Mountain. 7, count them 7 home runs for the Aggies in this contest. They started early and never looked back. A 5-run first inning, 1 in the 2nd, 5 in the 3rd. Avery Beecham starts things off for Murray State as we go to the 4th. Mallory Abercrombie fires a first pitch strike. Beecham is 1 for 2 in this contest with a single and a flyout. 1 run scored. She'll take that one high, 1-1. Another high riser there off the arm of Abercrombie. She works her way back to the circle for the reset. Ground ball over to shortstop. Collins flips to first. Play made. Van Meter reels it in, 1 away. Next up, Mercedes Lopez, who has a pair of 2-run home runs. First pitch taken high, ball 1. Second pitch rises high yet again. Abercrombie hoping to get the batter to aggressively swing here, but so far nothing going. She'll have to work it back down in the zone here against Lopez. That one taken to right. She has her 3rd homer of the ball game. What a day for Mercedes Lopez. It's 12-2. Home run number 8 on the game for Murray State. Coach Tracy Neely making the long trot out. Likely that we could see another pitching change here. That might do it for Abercrombie. It will. The new Rich Mountain Hurler coming your way in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The new pitcher for University of Arkansas, Rich Mountain, number 31, Lindsey Smith. UA Rich Mountain trying to do what it can to salvage this ball game here. Homer after homer hit by Murray State in this one. If it's any consolation, no matter what happens in this ball game, both teams are guaranteed a spot in the action tomorrow on Championship Saturday, where the final 3 teams in this tournament will remain. The Bucks will live to fight another day. Count is 0-1. This one fouled back. Bubba Lee hit a home run her last time up. There are 2 strikes on the hitter, Lee. On its way. That ball, strike 3. And a strikeout looking for the second out of the inning. Lee heads to the dugout. That'll bring up Ryan Phillips for Murray State College. Phillips hit a solo home run her last time out. Pitch on its way. That one sent foul. Second pitch of the at-bat, swing and a miss by Phillips. The Bucks are 1 strike away from heading to the batter's box in the 5th. Here's the pitch. That one lifted out to left for a base hit. Phillips has her second hit of the ball game, and it allows the top of the order to come back up. Briley Fanning will get another turn in the batter's box. She's 2 for 3. A second inning homer, a third inning double. She has scored twice. First pitch to Fanning. Popped up, out toward center field. The catch is made. We go to the 5th inning. Rich Mountain trails by 10. Can they battle back, or will this one be in the books? Find out next on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
It's a do-or-die top of the 5th inning for UA Rich Mountain, and Murray State goes to the bullpen. Carolyn Overton comes in looking to slam the door on another Murray State College win in this tournament, looking for its 3rd since Wednesday. The winner of this game plays tomorrow, Saturday, at 2 p.m. The loser plays tomorrow at 11 a.m. As we go to the 7th, it will be the top of the order for Rich Mountain. Brooke Tyler is 2 for 2. Couple base hits, 1 run scored. A first pitch ball off the arm of Overton. We've seen Overton in spurts throughout the tournament, but not a full-fledged effort yet. This ball sent out to right field. Ammons makes the play. That's the first out of the inning. Tyler retired for the first time. Now Emily Stout to the plate. The second baseman hitless today, 0 for 2, a ground out and a fly out. First pitch from Overton, ball 1. Overton delivers this time down the middle. 1 ball, 1 strike on Stout. On its way, swing and a miss, strike 2. Overton looking for her first strikeout in the ball game. On its way, there it is. A swing and a miss, Stout retired. It all comes down to the bat of Lindley Collins. Collins is 1 for 2. She recorded her first hit. Her last time up, a 3rd inning single. Overton delivers, fouled away. Collins steps back into the box. The 0-1, a high riser, ball 1. Count is even. On its way, swing and a miss. The Bucks are down to their final strike. Overton looking to slam the door. On its way, there it is. A strikeout to end this ball game. A dominant offensive masterclass from Murray State College, backed by 8 home runs. They're 1 win away from advancing to South Carolina. Both of these teams stay alive in the tournament. Murray State to play at 2 p.m. Saturday. Rich Mountain awaiting the winner of our next ball game coming up at 6:30. Western Oklahoma State College and National Park College. A battle to see who can stay alive and go to Championship Saturday coming your way next. That is just about an hour or so away. Here on the Nighthawk Network, we will go to another intermission here. Just in case, we have had some internet issues throughout the day here at the ballpark today. If the live stream drops for any reason, please refresh your page on the YouTube channel. Closer to 6:30. We'll see you then for the Pioneers and the Nighthawks. The Southwest Plains District Tournament continues on the Nighthawk Network. Attention fans, if you are still around on the live broadcast, waiting for our next game, our final game of your Friday, we have some news to convey to you. So it does appear that potential severe weather will be making its way into Ardmore later on this evening. So at the moment, the decision has been made. We will be moving the next game up 30 minutes to a 6 p.m. start. So National Park College and Western Oklahoma State College now with a first pitch scheduled for 6 p.m. The goal is to get the game in and to completion before weather impacts us here at the ballpark here in Ardmore, Oklahoma. So we're still here. We're still live. That's a good sign. Stick with us. Once again, we expect to return for first pitch at 6 p.m. Stick with us right here on the Nighthawk Network. as we continue our preparations for our finale tonight, we'd like to remind you, just in case maybe you've stepped away or you're just joining us, tonight's finale has been moved up from 6:30 to 6 o'clock, featuring Western Oklahoma State College and National Park College. Stay with us. We're just about 20 minutes away from the first pitch here in game number 12 of the Southwest Plains District Tournament. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the ballpark, Ardmore Regional Park, the site of tonight's finale. It's day 3 of the Southwest Plains District Tournament presented by National Park College. I'm Mark Oliver. Our nightcap tonight coming your way 30 minutes early with impending rain and severe weather possible in Ardmore this evening, with tomorrow being Championship Saturday. And yes, we talk about weather. 2 years ago, we ran into this same issue. The staff here for the tournament, led by Region 2 Chair Matt Cartwright, made the decision to move the game up. Let's see if we can get this one in and final and not have to worry about any suspended games and resumed games. We're trying to keep everything moving as smoothly as possible. So here we are, National Park College and Western Oklahoma State College going to battle. These two teams getting set to play their 4th game of the tournament. No other team in this tournament has played more. They went to battle this morning in elimination contests and won their respective outings. Western Oklahoma State College downing Carl Albert State College 7-3. And then at 1:30, National Park College defeating ASU-Newport by a final score of 15-2. Awaiting in the championship match tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m., the Murray State Aggies. They defeated UA Rich Mountain by a final score of 12-2, a game where the Aggies hit 8 home runs to get it done in a 5-inning run-ruled victory. The Bucks down but not out. They await the winner of tonight's contest in our opener tomorrow at 11 a.m. Just potentially 3 games left here unless someone is able to knock off Murray State tomorrow afternoon. There is a Sunday championship tiebreaker if game currently scheduled. If that is the case, that game will be played Sunday at 1 p.m. But first, we need to finalize who's going to be the last remaining team in the top 3 that advance into Saturday. Western Oklahoma State College and National Park College. One from the west, one from the east. These two teams met twice during the regular season, and as you'd expect, they split the series. This is about as close as that can be. Flip a coin. National Park College losing in the first game. It was Western with the win 10-3. In that game, Kinsley Locke leading the defense there. Western erupted for 5 runs early. The Nighthawks scored 3, brought it close, but the Lady Pioneers pulled ahead in the 5th and 6th innings with 5 more runs across. Kinsley Locke, the winner in that game, won 10-3. But it was in game 2 that National Park College roared back, taking a 7-2 victory. Avery Creech in the circle, a 7-inning complete game win, a 4-hitter with 5 strikeouts. The Nighthawks trailed early in that ball game, but rallied through the 4th, 5th, and 6th innings to grab the win and split the series. So Kinsley Locke is 1-0 against the Nighthawks. Avery Creech is 1-0 against the Lady Pioneers. So it just makes sense to pit them against each other in a winner, move on, loser, go home match here in our finale tonight in Ardmore. Starting lineups for each team. First, for the visiting team on the scoreboard, National Park College. Kira Burkhart leading things off in center field. Batting second at first base, Emma Sowell. Batting third, the designated player, Macy Graves. Batting fourth, the catcher, Caitlin Marino. Batting fifth, in right field, Brooke LaBeouf. Batting sixth at second base, number 10, Delaney Lloyd. Batting seventh at shortstop, Hadley James. Batting eighth in left field, Rachel Lawyer. Batting ninth at third base, Alexis Artigo. And in the circle for National Park College, number 21, the sophomore ace, Avery Creech. Now we turn our attention to Western Oklahoma State College, the home team on the scoreboard. Leading things off will be the shortstop, number 12, Victoria Serrano. Batting second in center field, JC Joe South. Batting third in right field, Danny Kowalik. Batting fourth at second base, Emma Freeman. Batting fifth at first base, Braisley Mullins. Batting sixth, the designated player, Caitlin Garibay. Batting seventh in left field, Betty Jo Camacho. Batting eighth at third base, Bryn Woodress. And batting ninth, the catcher is Lively. We're just about ready for softball here at Ardmore Regional Park. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Game 12 of our tournament. It's been a fun week here in Ardmore. Now coming into this day today, and of course, we've already seen each of these teams already today, but let me tell you, the wind that we saw this morning hasn't really gone anywhere. It actually sent one of our cameras completely flying during game 2 today. We're able to get that guy patched up and back up and running. It's this one right here, and it looks like it's still doing okay. As severe weather potentially moves in, we'll probably see the wind first before the rain. We have had some intermittent internet issues throughout the day today. So for any reason, if we lose you, we will work as quickly as possible to get back online. So keep refreshing your screen on the YouTube channel, and we'll resume action as quickly as possible. But we cross our fingers. We're not superstitious. We're in for the long haul here. Kinsley Locke taking the circle for Western Oklahoma State College, dressed in black tops and black bottoms with white letters and numbers. The Nighthawks in white tops, white bottoms, accented in baby blue with Nighthawks across the chest. Just before tonight's game, National Park College got a treat, especially for its sophomore class. Former Nighthawk head coach, now head coach of East Central here in Oklahoma, Autumn Wyatt stopped by to check in on the team. A heartfelt reunion for this sophomore class as they saw their head coach from a year ago. She's in the stadium today scouting for East Central, but also to support NPC. First pitch underway. We are here in our finale tonight. The count is 1-0 on Kiki Burkhart. Kinsley Locke fires another attempt here. This one misses as well. 2-0. Nighthawk dugout getting loud, hoping to spark a rally, much like it did against Newport earlier today. There's a strike on the third pitch thrown. Locke finding her sweet spot. Burkhart digging back in. The wind picks up, almost like it was waiting for the start of the action here. 2-1 offering on its way, fouled away off the tip of the bat by Burkhart. Two and two on the center fielder. Locke winds and fires, ball 3. A near miss for the Western hurler. And this count is full on the leadoff hitter, Burkhart. Burkhart shows bunt, pulls back ready to slash, and she does. She'll foul it away. A souvenir for one of the many fans here in Ardmore. The count is full on Kiera Burkhart. Kinsley Locke winds and fires. That one lifted to left, but it's foul. So Burkhart continues to battle in the leadoff position, the first batter of this ball game. The Nighthawk bats were hot in the opener today for NPC. 15-2 winners. It's the highest run production for any team we've seen in a single game in this tournament. Did the bats remain hot hours later? That'll be the question coming into this one. 3-2 pitch on its way. Ground ball over to second. The flip to first. Burkhart retired. That's the first out of the ball game. Next up for NPC, first baseman Emma Sowell. Sowell digs in, facing off against Locke. Pitch on its way. Way outside. Ball one. Count 1-0. Locke fires. This one sent out to left field. Serrano sails beneath it and makes the grab. There are two down for National Park College. Macy Graves comes to the plate for NPC. She was nearly untouchable in the opener today. Reaching base all 4 at-bats against ASU-Newport. She'll take ball one on the rise ball. Graves digging in for NPC. Count 1-0, bases empty. 2 down. Up and in on the inside. Good eye. Ball 2. Here's the next pitch, a swing and a miss. The changeup. Getting through against Macy Graves, now 2-1. The next pitch down in the dirt. That will be ball 3. Kinsley Locke eyes up the next pitch on its way. Ball 4. A 2-out base runner for NPC. Where have we seen this before? Against ASU-Newport, it was this exact scenario. Caitlin Marino comes to the plate. In that ball game, she blasted 2 more home runs. The single-season home run leader in Nighthawk history. Marino enters tonight's game just 1 home run away from tying Logan Nyes for the all-time record of 18 at NPC. The first pitch to Marino, ripped foul. Count is 0-1 on the freshman catcher. Locke has the one she wants, Lively ready to receive, on its way for a strike. Strike 2. Macy Graves, the runner on first. As soon as she hears the crack of the bat, she's running. Here's the pitch. That one's fouled away. Marino looking to straighten it out. Pitch on its way, that one delivered to right field. It's down on a one-hopper. Graves turns and heads for third. There will be runners on the corners for NPC. The inning continues. Marino with a hit. First hit of the ball game for the Nighthawks. Now the right fielder, Brooke LaBeouf, comes to the plate. The freshman named Newcomer of the Year at the Nesties, the Nighthawk Athletics Awards banquet earlier this month, steps in. That ball drops low, 1-0. LaBeouf has been a bright spot in this lineup all year long. You can put her anywhere in the order and she'll produce. The 1-0 drops low, 2 balls, no strikes. NPC hoping to light up the scoreboard first in this elimination game. The count is 2-0. Locke fires, strike 1. 2-1 on NPC's Brooke LaBeouf. She digs back in. Marino on first, Graves on third. The pitch, ripped, foul. The Nighthawks are down to their final strike here in the top of the first inning. Locke trying to get out of the jam. Nighthawk dugout getting loud, trying to cheer on LaBeouf. A big pitch incoming here. The 2-2 is going to bounce off of LaBeouf. She'll take her base. That loads the bases. Big opportunity for second baseman Delaney Lloyd. Ducks on the pond, or perhaps Nighthawks in the kettle. 2 out. On its way, strike one. With one swing, Delaney Lloyd could give the Nighthawks the lead. The pitch, a connection, over to the shortstop. Ball is bobbled, throw to second, it's dropped! Graves will score! The Nighthawks lead it 1-0. The relay from Serrano to second, mishandled. LaBeouf was safe. And the Nighthawks strike first tonight. Hadley James will take her turn. James takes strike one. Delaney Lloyd on first on the fielder's choice. Bases loaded. There's a ball too high. So Lloyd on first, LaBeouf on second, Marino on third. The Nighthawks threaten with the bases loaded. The 1-1. Inside, ball two. There are 2 outs here in the top of the first. Kinsley Locke trying to get out of a bases loaded jam. On its way, swing and a miss on the changeup. Two balls, 2 strikes. The pitch to James. That one sent deep to left field. It's caught. Western Oklahoma State College works out of the jam. 1 run scores. The Nighthawks lead. We head to the bottom of the first inning. Stick with us. The Southwest Plains District Tournament continues in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Into the bottom of the first inning we go. Avery Creech heads out of the dugout into the circle. The Nighthawk ace now pitching with the lead behind her. It's just a 1-run lead, though. Still anybody's ball game here in the bottom of the first. Western Oklahoma State College has the top of the order due up. Victoria Serrano, J.C. Joe South, and Danny Kowalik. Those 3 young ladies have been powering this Pioneers squad all postseason long. Serrano, you can make the argument, has been the most valuable hitter, as she has worked her way to the top of the lineup coming into today's elimination games. Avery Creech has put a lot of miles on that arm this season. She has been trusted by this coaching staff, by her teammates. A lot of confidence goes into number 21. This one ripped out to center. 1 pitch, 1 on. Serrano will single. Tying run stands on first for Western. Next up, J.C. Joe South, the center fielder. South stands into the box for Western, ready to rock. One on, no one out. Avery Creech turns around and gets her defense set in place here. Corner infield in, expecting the slash bunt, and this one's fouled away. Sowell at first, Artigo at third. And middle infield playing just a little bit deeper, trying to anticipate every possible outcome here. Serrano, the runner on first. Count is 0-1 on South. The pitch, fouled away. Creech and the Nighthawks on the attack here against the number 2 hitter, hoping to get an out here, maybe alleviate some of this pressure. Double play ball is live through the middle. Hadley James at shortstop. Delaney Lloyd at second. Third pitch of the at-bat rises high. One ball, 2 strikes on South. The pitch popped up, high and away, out of play. Creech ready to go to work inside the circle. She'll wind and fire that ball down in the dirt. Reeled in by Caitlin Marino. The runner, Serrano, stays on first. The count is 2-2. On its way, and that will be just outside for ball 3. The count goes full. A good take by South. Creech in search of her first strikeout today. South looking to be the second base runner aboard. Here we go. Payoff pitch, line to left. Lawyer reels it in. One away. That takes care of a big hitter in JC Joe South, but next up an even bigger hitter, Danny Kowalik. Kowalik had a home run written all over her bat in the opener today against Carl Albert State College, 2 of them over the wall. First pitch from Creech, high, ball 1. Creech signals to her defense to be ready. The 1-0, taken high, 2 balls, no strikes. Creech looking to battle back in this at-bat here. On its way right down the middle, Kowalik takes for a strike, 2-1. Serrano, the runner on first, 1 out. Here's the pitch, ripped away, foul. Count is even, 2-2 on Danny Kowalik. Creech delivers, swing and a miss up high. The throw to second. Into center field, backed up by Burkhart and out at the plate for out number 2. Creech wins the battle against Kowalik. After allowing that leadoff base runner, 2 down in a row for the Nighthawk defense, here comes second baseman Emma Freeman. Freeman with 1 swing could tie this ball game here. She'll connect on it. Out to shortstop. Hadley James underneath. The first inning is over. We go to the second. NPC leads 1-0. This is the Southwest Plains District Tournament, powered by National Park College.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
It's the second inning here in Ardmore. I'm Mark Golliver. If you're just joining us, we moved the start of our game up 30 minutes with impending severe weather in the area here in Ardmore. The goal is to get the game in and to completion. So that's why if you were expecting, hey, wasn't this thing supposed to start at 6:30? It was, but now it's not. We're here in the second inning. NPC leads it 1-0. The difference maker, a Macy Graves run scored in the previous inning. Rachel Lawyer, Alexis Artigo, and then back to the top of the order will be Kiera Burkhart. As the Nighthawks come to the plate here in the second, the pitcher is Kinsley Locke, trying to keep the damage at just one run. That one popped up, foul off the bat of Rachel Lawyer. Lawyer's bat was hot in NPC's win over ASU-Newport earlier today. New softball coming in as Lawyer hopes to straighten it out here. NPC, the number 3 overall seed in our tournament. Western Oklahoma State College, the 4. That one fouled away. Up to this point throughout our week, the highest seed has been victorious. The University of Arkansas Rich Mountain awaiting the winner of this battle tomorrow morning at 11. Murray State College standing alone in the finals, awaiting to see who's going to come and challenge him. Rachel Lawyer delivers a single through the middle into center field. The leadoff hitter is aboard for National Park College. Next up, Alexis Artigo. Artigo batting in the 9 spot for NPC. It was an offensive day to remember. Huge production with multiple hits and runs scored in her first game earlier today. She'll take a strike on the inside. Count now 0-1. The runner on first is Rachel Lawyer. Top of the order, due up next. The Nighthawks trying to get as many base runners as they can. A blooper to first. The catch is made. Artigo retired. So to the top of the order we go. Kiera Burkhart checks in. The speedy center fielder grounded out. Her first time up to Emma Freeman. 1 out, 1 on, and taking off for second is Lawyer. She slides in safely. The Nighthawks have another run in scoring position here. Another swiped bag for Lawyer, the sophomore. Back home, the count is 1-0 on Burkhart. Next pitch on its way. There's the bunt down the middle to the pitcher. Everybody's going to be safe. I believe maybe Western Oklahoma State College was thinking we would see a foul ball here. That was not the case. It was a bunt right down the middle. And now runners on the corners for NPC. Coach Jared Stidham's going to come talk about it and try to figure out what just happened here. Burkhart with the bunt single, standing on first. Lawyer on third. The hitter will be Emma Sowell, the first baseman. Down the third baseline. You can kind of see in the back end of your camera there, a brief conference. Lawyer, Sowell, and Coach Dory Cormier of NPC. A look around the ballpark. This place is jam-packed here in Ardmore tonight. What a beautiful week for softball. The rain is held off largely. I know it's coming tonight, but we're hoping to get our full slate of games in before it arrives and be back and ready for action tomorrow. 2 more games scheduled. Emma Sowell comes to the plate. She flew out to left field her first time up. That ball gets away. It's actually going to hit Sowell. That's going to load the bases for NPC. Ducks on the pond, Nighthawks in the kettle. However you want to classify it, here's Macy Graves, 3 Nighthawks on base. Sowell on first, Burkhardt on second, Lawyer on third. A big opportunity for NPC to extend its lead. Double play ball is open for Western to get out of the jam. Locke wheels and deals the first pitch. It's popped up to deep second base. Freeman beneath it. Here comes the play at the plate. Lawyer tags and she will score. The ball gets away. Lawyer is all smiles as she kind of bumbles her way in over the plate. NPC extends its lead. It's 2-0. So Graves is out on the play, 2 outs. And an RBI for Graves. Lawyer comes in, Burkhardt on third, Sowell on second. The hitter is Caitlin Marino. 2 down, 2 on. Kensley Locke winds and fires, and this one is popped up. Out to the outfield, and that ball is caught. JC Joe South reels it in. We go to the bottom of the second, but the Nighthawks add another run. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We head to the bottom of the second inning where NPC leads it in this elimination contest, National Park College's second ball game of the day. They defeated ASU-Newport by a score of 15-2 earlier today. Coming into this ball game, had a chance to talk with some of the Nighthawks coming in. Revenge is on their mind. They want a chance to get back at UA Rich Mountain. You remember last night, our finale, a 4-2 win for the Bucks. The Nighthawks threatened late, in it all the way to the very end. They want another chance at their in-state rival. I know one's in the West, one's in the East, but the history between those two teams, NPC chomping at the bit to get back and an opportunity to go at the Bucks, and then an opportunity to go to battle against Murray State College. But first, NPC trying to take care of Western Oklahoma State College. The 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up for the Lady Pioneers this inning. Here's Braisley Mullins, the first baseman. Avery Creech locks in the first pitch from Marino. On its way, that'll be ball 1. Here's the pitch, dropping low, ball 2. Creech looking to lift it higher in the zone and start working back in the count against Mullins. The wind picks up here in Ardmore. Signs of a storm approaching. A ground ball to second. Lloyd to Sowell. 1 away. Next up for the Lady Pioneers, the designated player, Caitlin Garibay. She bats for the first time in this ball game, looking to spark a rally for WOSC. Avery Creech signals to her defense They're all on the same page. She'll approach the center of the circle at the ready. Pitch on its way. A comebacker to D'Lo. Lloyd makes the play. 2 away. 2 up, 2 down for Western here in the second. Next up, left fielder Betty Jo Camacho. Camacho, a big force in the team's opener today over Carl Albert State College. Hoping to spark a 2-out rally here. First pitch, strike 1 on the outer edge. Well placed by Caitlin Marino. Creech winds and fires. This one fouled away, out of play. 2 strikes on Western. Betty Jo Camacho at the plate and Creech trying to take care of the Lady Pioneers. 1-2-3 in the second. Camacho digs in. Pitch on its way. Lift off to left. Lawyer on the run. Couldn't get there in time, but it's a foul ball. And I believe the Nighthawks are just going to let that one go. It's quite the trek out there to go get a rogue foul ball. A new ball enters the playing surface. Here we go. Camacho with 2 strikes on her. Digs back in against NPC's Avery Creech. That ball just a little outside. It gets away from Creech, who's all smiles. She laughs it off with her infield. Sharing some laughs with her teammates. Now back to work in the circle. Here we go. 1-2. On its way, the high riser blooped out to right. Brooke LaBeouf makes the grab. The second inning is over. National Park College leads 2-0. We'll be right back. It's the Southwest Plains District Tournament, powered by National Park College.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back at the ballpark in Ardmore, I'm Mark Oliver. National Park College leads it 2-0. We head to the third inning in our finale today. If you blinked, you missed it. We're almost at the end of our Southwest Plains District Tournament. A champion could be crowned as soon as tomorrow. Kinsley Locke fires. Brooke LaBeouf puts that bunt down, and the Nighthawks are going to have a leadoff base runner here. It's the second time we've seen that play in this contest. Kiera Burkhart did it once before as well. And hang on, we may have a discussion happening here. The umpire going out to talk with head coach Dory Cormier of National Park College. We'll see what comes of it. A discussion happening between the head coaches here as well. Brooke LaBeouf is coming back to home plate here. No explanation forthcoming here, but what we can tell you is that Brooke LaBeouf is going to come back to the plate here. So we'll reset to begin the third inning. On its way, LaBeouf's going to pop that one up. Foul ball out of play. I assume the previous play will be a strike. Maybe it was ruled a foul ball. We'll put 2 strikes on the board. That is the case here. So it was a foul ball. 2 strikes on LaBeouf. Locke fires, and now a strikeout. So from a base runner to a strikeout. Let's see how impactful that result could be. A strikeout for Kinsley Locke, her first of the ball game. Here comes Nighthawks second baseman Delaney Lloyd. First pitch to Lloyd, fouled back. Lloyd reached on a fielder's choice, her first time up for National Park College back in the first inning. On its way, that one high and outside. One ball, one strike. That ball drops low for ball 2. There's a rip out to right field. That ball is down, and it's all the way to the wall. Lloyd rounds first, heads for second. A 1-out double for Delaney Lloyd. Just like that, the Nighthawks have yet another runner in scoring position. Lloyd coming in clutch. There's a bunt attempt. That one popped foul off the bat of Hadley James. She'll retreat back to home plate with an 0-1 count on her. 1 out, runner on second, Delaney Lloyd. Locke fires. That one sky high into foul territory, and it's unplayable. Out of bounds, and James returns to the dish. 2 strikes on the shortstop. Locke wheels and deals, strike 3 looking. Another punch out for Kinsley Locke, 2 down. 2 strikeouts this inning for Locke. Here comes Rachel Lawyer. Lawyer singled, stole a base, and scored her last time up. She'll chip that one away, foul. On a mission to bring Delaney Lloyd home, the wind blows here in Ardmore. On its way from Locke, ball 1. Count even. Lawyer waits and waits a little bit longer. That ball drops low, 2-1. Locke's pitch lifted to left. The catch is made. Down go the Nighthawks in the third. They'll strand a runner in scoring position. Western Oklahoma State College bats when we return. This is the Southwest Plains District Tournament on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Bottom of the third inning here in Ardmore, Oklahoma. I'm Mark Oliver, 2-0 your score. Eight, 9, and 1 hitters due up for Western Oklahoma State College. Avery Creech in the circle. The hitter is Bryn Woodruss. The third baseman batting for the first time in this contest today. Creech calls out the defensive alignment to her team. Pitch on its way. Ball one. Western Oklahoma State College with just one base runner so far in this contest. A Victoria Serrano single in the bottom of the first. Creech delivers, and that one nicks the corner. 1-1. Creech's next pitch is launched away, foul. The Nighthawks are trying to get to it. Artigo makes the grab. The third baseman makes the catch at the fence. That was nearly unplayable. Artigo found a way. Woodruss retired with the fly out to third. Next up, the catcher, Landry Lively. On its way, a slash bunt attempt. Lively comes up empty. Strike one. Oh and 1 on Lively, the catcher. That one popped up. Foul ball. Out of play. Caught by Matt Cartwright. In the stands, though. What can that man not do? We've got 2 strikes on the hitter, Landry Lively, the catcher. On its way. And that one reeled in, ball one. Patience for the catcher, Lively. Top of the order, due up next. Western just looking for a base runner. The 1-2. Outer edge, it spins away. Ball two. Here's the pitch. Another high riser. The count is full. A big opportunity for Lively here at home plate. The hard-hitting Victoria Serrano due up next. Creech looking for her second strikeout. Here's a ground ball. That one is fouled away. The battle continues. Full count payoff pitch down the middle, strike three. Creech with a battle cry as she returns to the circle. Lively strikes out for the second out of the inning. But now it's Victoria Serrano. Potentially one of the deadliest hitters in this Lady Pioneer lineup today. She's 1 for 1 with a base hit, the lone hit for Western. Here we go. First pitch to Serrano. Strike one. Second pitch of the at-bat. Popped up, out to left field. Rachel Lawyer makes the grab. The third inning comes to a close. The Nighthawks lead 2-0. 2-0. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
As we head to the fourth inning, Coach Jared Stidham is going to go to his bullpen here. Sydney Schatz will come in. Schatz, the starter, in the team's Game 1 win over Carl Albert State College earlier this morning, hoping to mix things up a bit and maybe disrupt some of the offensive rhythm that we've seen out of National Park College in this one. Still a nail-biter. I don't know that 2-0 feels comfortable for any team in this tournament. As we've seen this week, the 9-1-2 hitters due up for National Park College. Alexis Artigo will take her place at home plate. Also due up this inning, Kiera Burkhart and Emma Sowell. So it's Sydney Schatz. Her first pitch on its way, and that's a strike call, 0-1. A miss outside there, 1 ball, 1 strike on a good eye by Artigo. Schatz has the one she wants. Lively set behind home plate. That ball nearly hits Alexis Artigo. Ball 2. Everybody returns to their assigned spot. Shots in the circle. Artigo in the box. Here comes the 2-1. Connected. Popped up. Out of play. 2 strikes on the third baseman, Artigo. Schatz looking for her first punch out of the ball game here. On its way, Artigo ducks away. 3-2. Payoff pitch, Artigo sends it to third. The throw to first. Mullins makes the play, and there's 1 away. Artigo retired, the top of the order. Coming up next, it's Kiera Burkhart. Burkhart with a bunt single, her last time up. The bunt has given Western fits in this ball game here. We've had 2 of them. Plopped right down in front of the circle. Burkhart with the Jets could potentially put another one down here even without base runners. We'll see. The 0-1. Down low, evens things up, 1-1. Burkhart awaits pitch number 3. And that one is taken out to left in foul territory. It'll drop. Burkhart comes back home looking to straighten it out. Two strikes on Burkhart. She shows bunt, pulls back, fouls it away. The at-bat continues for the Nighthawks center fielder. The wind continues to blow in Ardmore. That one is plopped down in fair territory in left field. A one-out base hit for Burkhart, her second in the ball game. The Nighthawks find another hit here in the 4th inning now. Emma Sowell comes to the plate. She was hit by a pitcher last time up. 1 on, 1 out. Shots, lets that one roll. And heading off to second is Burkhart. Misfire by the pitcher. Ball 1. Burkhart now in scoring position. Sowell takes the 1-0, swings through. Count is even. 1 ball, 1 strike on the first baseman. Shots toes the rubber here. Sydney fires a foul ball. On its way, there's liftoff in foul territory. The wind carries it out of play. A misfire there on a good eye by Sowell. 2-2 now the count. There's a rip. Picked up over at third, and now they're going to try to get the run down instead. They will tag the runner. Out on the play is Burkhart. So Western goes for the lead runner and comes up successful, taking out Burkhart. There are now 2 down. Sowell reaches on the fielder's choice. Here's Macy Graves. Graves with a walk, a run scored, and an RBI fly out. She takes strike 1. A blustery evening here at the ballpark. Connected to shortstop. Serrano with the diving grab. The half inning over. Western Oklahoma State College 0, NPC 2. The bottom of the 4th comes your way next on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
All right, we're back. Bottom of the 4th inning. So even though Western doesn't have runs on the board yet, that defensive play by Victoria Serrano has to do something to generate some momentum for the ladies in black tonight. 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up as we go to the bottom of the inning. The Nighthawk infielders dance away and go get ready. Avery Creech takes the circle here. JC Joe South is the hitter. The center fielder is 0 for 1 tonight with the fly out to left field. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. We enter the midway point of this ball game here. One team advances to tomorrow. One team says farewell to a season to remember. Once again, it is quite a windy night here at the ballpark. Hold on to everything. JC Joe South stands in for the Lady Pioneers. Defense at the ready. A swing and a deep drive out to center field. Gone. South will touch them all for Western Oklahoma State College. This lead has been cut in half. It's 2-1. Signs of life for the Lady Pioneers in this one. How do the Nighthawks respond? dead center, a home run. And now another proficient heavy hitter. Danny Kowalik comes to the plate. She represents the tying run. 2-1 your score. Kowalik struck out her first time up today. She'll swing and miss at the first pitch thrown. Heavy winds continue to batter the ballpark here in Ardmore. Creech fires a grounder, foul. Taking care of Kowalik for a second time would go a long way for the NPC defense here. A response to the solo home run from South. Creech toes the rubber, gets the call from her battery mate, Caitlin Marino. The pitch, a grounder to third, but it's foul. Back to the plate is Kowalik. 2 strikes on her. Here's the pitch. Lifted away. Foul ball. Out to right field. That ball is down. That's a fair ball. LaBeouf unable to get to it in time. Base runner aboard. Kowalik on first. The tying run on first base for Western. Here's Emma Freeman. Freeman popped out to the shortstop, her first time up. The Nighthawks still looking for their first out of the 4th. On its way, swing and a miss up high. Creech locked in. Freeman locked in. Here we go. 0-1 offering, bunted down, but foul. 2 strikes on the second baseman. That could potentially take away the sac bunt here. In an attempt to move Kowalik into scoring position. The pitch, popped up, out to left field. Rachel Lawyer makes the grab. That'll be the first down of the inning. It opens up a potential double play ball through the middle with James and Lloyd. The hitter will be Braisley Mullins. Mullins is 0 for 1 with a ground out. On its way. That's a ball. Runner on first, Kowalik. At the plate is Mullins. Second pitch of the at-bat, outside. 2-0. Here's the pitch, and it's down in the dirt. 3 balls, no strikes. Mullins threatening the walk with 1 away. On its way, and there's a strike up high at the letters. Creech looking to battle back against the hitter here. 3-1. On its way, swung through, strike 2. The count is full on the first baseman. The pitch, back to the pitcher. Creech fires to second, safe at first, safe! 2 aboard for the Pioneers. Slight hesitation. Kowalik beats out the force out. Mullins safe. Here's Caitlin Garibay. We're going to have a meeting. Called by the infield for NPC to talk about it. And looking to settle things down here. The pressure is on for Nighthawk Nation. 1 out, 2 on. Double play ball still in effect on a grounder through the middle. The hitter is Garibay. She's 0 for 1 with a fly out to second base. Macy Graves currently manning second for the Nighthawks. Here we go. 2 on, 1 out. Creech fires. Ball 1. On its way, popped up, and a foul ball out of play. Count even, 1-1. There's a blooper. Out to left field. The ball is down, and that ball gets away. 1 run scores. We're tied. Another run comes in. Western grabs the lead. 3-2 Lady Pioneers. A misplay in the outfield scores 2. Kowalik and Mullins come in. Garibay stands on second. The Nighthawks looking for Band-Aids, trying to stop the bleeding in the 4th. Here's Betty Jo Camacho. On its way, strike 1. Western Oklahoma State College has rallied back into this ball game. The rally began with a solo home run from J.C. Joe South. 2 runs come in on an error. On its way, too high. A good eye for ball 1. Pitch on its way, showing bunt, but pulling back. Call the ball. Ball 2. On its way, strike 2. Avery Creech trying to find out number 2 at the plate against Camacho. Here's the pitch. Ripped foul. Out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes. On its way, fouled away. This at-bat continues. Creech looking to stretch from within. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner coming in for Western. In for Caitlin Garibay will be number 4, Grace Harrell. Harrell, the runner on second. The count is 2-2 with 1 on and 1 out. Here's the pitch. Liftoff, out to center field. Burkhart sails beneath, makes the grab, and she'll fire it in quickly to the shortstop, Hadley James. 2 down, the runner, Harrell, stays put. Camacho flies out, that brings up Bryn Woodruss. The third baseman popped out to Alexis Artigo, her first time up. 0 for 1 in this ball game. The Nighthawks trying to get out of the jam after coughing up the lead. Here's the pitch. Lifted to right. LaBeouf underneath. Makes the grab. Here comes the 5th inning. Western Oklahoma State College leads 3-2. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Into the top of the 5th inning we go, where the Nighthawks find themselves trailing for the first time in this contest. Sydney Schatz takes the circle with the lead. NPC will bring its 4, 5, and 6 batters to the plate. That's Caitlin Marino, Brooke LaBeouf, and Delaney Lloyd. NPC has to look within to find another way to get back into this ball game here. Marino comes to the plate. She's 1 for 2. A single in the first, a fly out in the second. First pitch drops low, 1-0. As a reminder, these two teams split the regular season series, 1 game apiece. On its way, Shots, misfires inside, and an advantage for the hitter. Caitlin Marino, 2-0. Marino digs in. On its way, a good eye for Marino, who quickly goes to 3-0. The Nighthawks are threatening to put the tying run on base here in the 5th. Shots, misses, up top, and Marino heads to first. A 4-pitch walk to begin the 5th, and PC hoping to latch on to that momentum and keep it rolling. Here's right fielder Brooke LaBeouf. 1 on, no one out. A first pitch ball, that's 5 in a row. LaBeouf was hit by a pitch back in the first, struck out in the third, looking for her first hit of the game. On its way, down the middle, she takes a strike. Content with letting shots work for it, but the hurler has battled back into the count, 1-1. What does LaBeouf do next? Pitch on its way, pops it up. This one in the yard. Catch will be made over at third by Woodruss. 1 down. LaBeouf is retired. Here comes Delaney Lloyd. Lloyd stands in, 1 on, 1 out. She had a double her last time up. Swings at the first pitch, fouls it back. Over on first, Caitlin Marino ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. The 0-1 from Shots, fouled. 2 strikes on Lloyd. Cheers coming from the Nighthawk cheer section here at Ardmore Regional Park. Lloyd looking to battle back with 2 strikes on her. Pitch on its way, too far outside. Designed by Sydney Schatz to try to get a desperate batter to swing. It did not happen here. Lloyd re-enters the batter's box. The 1-2. That one ripped over to second. The throw to first for the force out. Marino advances into scoring position. Western just wanting to get the force, sure thing. They do. 2 down. Shortstop Hadley James comes to the plate. 2 down, Marino on second, representing the tying run. James is hitless tonight, 0 for 2. A fly out and a strikeout. The next pitch drops low, 2-0. No time better than the present than to collect your first hit of this ball game if you're Hadley James. Shots misses up high, and the runner heads to third. The Nighthawk tying run is so close they can taste it. 3-0 on James. On its way, ball 4. Runners on the corners for Rachel Lawyer. Second walk issued this inning. That's how both the base runners got on. Lawyer's 1 for 2. A second inning single and a run scored. Looking for an RBI. Strike 1. Lawyer locks in the batter's box. Shots delivers. This one launched into foul territory, out of play. 2 strikes on the Nighthawk left fielder, Rachel Lawyer. A deep breath for this sophomore as she stands back in. Oh, 0-2 pitch fouled off. Softball comes back into the battlefield. Sydney Schatz re-enters the circle. 2 strikes on Lawyer. The pitch, grounded to third. The throw to first. We go to the bottom of the inning. Western clinging to a 1-run advantage. 3-2 your score. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
NPC strands a base runner on third, and now back to the circle are the Nighthawks. It's a 3-2 ball game. Western Oklahoma State College rallying from behind in the 4th inning, plating 3 and overcoming a 2-run deficit. As we go to the bottom of the 5th inning, we will see the 9 1-2 hitters for Western. Landry Lively, Victoria Serrano, JC Joe South. Avery Creech back in the circle for NPC, hoping to make quick work of the Lady Pioneers. So it looks like we will have a pinch hitter to begin our inning. Number 15, Cassidy Thompson will bat. Thompson bats for the first time in this ball game. First pitch from Avery Creech fouled off. Strike 1. Nighthawk Battery getting set here. Count 0-1. Thompson looking to get on base here. Here's the pitch. Outside. Ball 1. Count even on Thompson. Pitch on its way. Fouled back. Creech in line to notch her third strikeout of this ball game here. One ball, 2 strikes. Pitch to Thompson on its way and on a high riser. She lays off. 2-2. Creech works her way back to the rubber. Marino has the call. 2-2 on its way, fouled away. Will reset at home plate. Cassidy Thompson looking to put it in play. On its way. Ball 3. A near miss on the inside. This count is full. Three and 2. Payoff pitch is drilled out to left field. It's off the wall. Lawyer picks it up. The throw into second. Graves can't get there in time. It's a double. Thompson on base, standing on second base. Pinch hit magic for the Lady Pioneers. Top of the lineup due up next. Here's Victoria Serrano. Serrano's 1 for 2. Flew out to left field her last time up, a first inning single. That's her day so far today. Runner on second, no outs. Ball down in the dirt. Marino reels it in. One 1-0 on Serrano. There's a rip through the middle. It's into center field. Western is going to send the runner home. Marino, the tag, she's out! What a strike from Burkhart! Oh my goodness, the relay robs a potential run. And this remains a 1-run ball game. 1 out here in the inning. And J.C. Joe South comes to the dish for Western. The Lady Pioneers still continue to threaten. After a Webb Gem-worthy play, this ball is high, 1-0. J.C. Joe South smacked a solo home run her last time up. Creech wheels and deals here. Too far, outside, 2-0. Serrano, the runner on second. South awaiting the next offering here. That one's ripped into left field. Picked up by Lawyer. Stop sign at third. And South is going to take second on the throw-in. Runners on second and third for the Lady Pioneers, who continue to threaten in the fifth. Back-to-back-to-back hits to start the inning. 1 out, 2 on. The hitter is Danny Kowalik, and that prompts the meeting in the circle. One of the hardest hitting young ladies, not only for Western, but in all of Region 2. This is a big matchup here. Creech versus Kowalik. Two all-region honorees going head-to-head. Kowalik is 1 for 2. A fourth inning single and a run scored. Nighthawks trying to find a second out here in the fifth. First pitch to Kowalik, swing and a miss. Second pitch of the at-bat, strike 2. Creech in command early against the power hitter, Kowalik. Third pitch of the at-bat, fouled away, Kowalik. Just trying to hang on with the pressure on. The 0-2, fouled straight back. Another foul ball. Avery Creech receiving words of encouragement from her teammates in the infield. Looking for a big out against a big hitter. On its way. Fouled away. The 0-2 pitch down in the dirt. Ball 1. Serrano on third, South on second. Western trying to open up this lead even more. A deep breath. Creech fires, the 1-2 is drilled out to right center field. Kowalik sends it over the wall. Western Oklahoma State College with a 3-run bomb. Kowalik has her third homer of the day. South will score. Serrano will score. It's 6-2. Coach Dory Cormier coming out, and we may have a pitching change here in Ardmore. Jaylee Hawthorne getting the call. Will be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The freshman hurler, Jaylee Hawthorne, will get the call. Avery Creech with hugs and high fives with her Nighthawk teammates if it is the last time that Creech wears a Nighthawk uniform this season. She will leave top 4 all-time in wins, strikeouts, and ERA for National Park College, a legendary Nighthawk career. 6-2 your score after a 3-run home run from Danny Kowalik. You see Coach Natalia Watkins out there trying to pump some energy back into this Nighthawk squad. Down, but not out until the final out. Danny Kowalik with a statement homer. The next batter is Emma Freeman. Freeman is 0 for 2 in this contest with a couple of pop-outs. One to short, one to left. Ball one on the first pitch from Hawthorne. Hawthorne gets the call from Marino. That one low again, ball two. There's a strike down the middle. A confidence builder for the freshman as she fires through the middle. Freeman holds off 2-1. On its way. That ball's popped up. Marino unable to get to it in time. It will go down as a foul ball. That's strike two. The pitch. Popped up into foul territory. Ardigo underneath it makes the play. 2 outs here in the bottom of the fifth. Next up for the Lady Pioneers, Breesley Mullins. Jaylee Hawthorne's first pitch is right on the money, strike one. On its way, swing and a miss. The pitcher, Jaylee Hawthorne, ahead in the count early. Looking to finally put the bottom of the fifth inning to rest and bring NPC back to the plate. The pitch, popped away, foul ball. Emma Sowell makes the catch in foul territory, inning over. Danny Kowalik, a 3-run home run, extending the lead for Western. The Nighthawks come to bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
It's the top of the sixth inning here in Ardmore, Oklahoma. Our finale tonight. The winner moves on. The loser goes home. University of Arkansas Rich Mountain awaits the winner at 11 a.m. Saturday. Murray State College punched its ticket to the championship round earlier tonight and waits for everything else to wrap up. Sydney Schatz fires one in against Alexis Ardigo, the leadoff hitter for National Park College. After allowing the 3-run home run, the Nighthawks are down, yes, but still time for those bats to get hot here. Schatz sends that one through, and it's fouled back to the net. 1 ball, 1 strike on Ardigo, the third baseman, hitless in the ball game. Fly out and a ground out for Lex. On its way, a high riser trying to drop in but missing off target. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ardigo hoping to get on for Kiera Burkhart batting at the top of the order. The 2-1, too high, 3-1. On its way, ball 4. Artigo wins the battle. The Nighthawks have a base runner. Artigo will reach for the first time in this contest. Next up, Kiki Burkhart, who has 2 hits in her past 2 at-bats. She's 2 for 3. Couple of singles for the center fielder Slapper. She sends that one foul. 0-1 on Burkhart. NPC just looking for base runners. The Nighthawks don't care how they get them. The 0-1, fouled back. Two strikes on Burkhart. Kiera digs in, showing bunt. Ready to slash. Shots, fires. There's a deep drive. Out to center field. Burkhart's going to send it off the wall. Artigo, round second, heads for third. The first 2 Nighthawks are aboard in the 6th. Burkhart nearly sent that one over the fence for a home run. No one out, 2 on in a meeting in the circle. The batter will be Emma Sowell. Hang on, the Nighthawks may not be done yet. Still an uphill battle to climb, down 4 runs. But NPC looking for some late game magic here. Emma Sowell steps in. Sowell has reached base in her past 2 plate appearances, a hit by pitch and a fielder's choice. First pitch, lifted, out to center field. The ball is down. Artigo's gonna score. We've got a pickle situation here. Back to the bag, Burkhart, she's safe. Back to the bag at first, safe. The Nighthawks played a run, it's 6-3, everyone's safe. RBI single for Sowell. Here comes Macy Graves. Runners on first and second. Graves representing the tying run. On its way, fouled away, strike 1. Still no outs in the 6th. Graves with a walk and a run scored in the first, an RBI fly out in the second. She lined out to shortstop in the 4th. 1-1. No one out. Sydney Schatz delivers. That one drops in for strike 2. On its way, Graves nicks it, foul. Schatz moves her way back into the circle with a look of determination on her face. 1-2 pitch dies before home plate, ball 2. Trying to get Graves with the changeup. Graves steps back in. 2-2, up the middle. Play at second, out. Ball thrown away over at first though. Graves is safe, here comes Burkhart. A run scores. Coach Jared Stidham wants timeout. He's going to come out to talk with the umpires here, maybe a discussion about the ball ricocheting off of a helmet. As it stands, Burkhart came home, Sowell out at second, Graves on first. Fielder's choice and a throwing error. NPC within 2. One runner on, that's Graves on first. The umpires confer. The play is going to stand. Coach Stidham is unhappy down the third base line here. Absolutely furious. A warning has been issued to Coach Stidham. Momentum building for the Nighthawks. There is one out. The batter is Caitlin Marino. One swing could tie this ball game. Here we go. Tensions rising here at the ballpark. One team's season is on the line. Marino steps in. She's reached base twice. A single and a walk. Time called again. The umpires are going to talk about something else here. They're going to talk about the number of outs in this contest. The scoreboard reads 2. There is only one out. Sowell tagged out at second on the last play. There's one out. They're trying to figure out how many outs there are here in the ball game. Now the coaches are going to have to meet to confer here. And this play, this decision could change everything here. It was a walk for Artigo. Burkhart reached. Sowell taken out at second. Graves reaching on a fielder's choice. That's been it. There's one out. There's one out. We have confirmed. We're ready to resume in the 6th inning. The batter is Caitlin Marino. What does the delay do for the trajectory of this inning? Shots, delivers. Ball 1. As I mentioned before, Marino has a single, a fly out, and a walk today. She hit 2 homers earlier today against Newport. Popped up. Out of play. Count even on Marino, 1-1. Shots. That one drilled over to third. Firing to second. Out at first. Out! Double play. Marino couldn't believe it. Western gets out of the jam. 2-run score for the Nighthawks. A 2-run ball game heads to the bottom of the 6th inning here at Ardmore Regional Park on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back in action here in the ballpark. Jaylee Hawthorne throws ball 1. We go to the bottom of the inning. Western Oklahoma State College's Caitlin Garibay at the plate for the Lady Pioneers. NPC trailed by 4 just moments ago. Cut the deficit down to 2 runs. Now Western tasked with looking for insurance runs ahead of a do-or-die top of the 7th here in our finale tonight. Foul ball there brings it even. 1 ball, 1 strike. NPC had the potential tying run at the plate in Caitlin Marino, who grounded into a double play. Garibay reached on an error her last time up. Swung through for strike 2 off the arm of freshman hurler Jaylee Hawthorne. Hawthorne coming in relief of Avery Creech earlier in this contest after the Danny Kowalik 3-run homer. That made it 6-2 at the time. The pitch bounces down in front of home plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. What a thriller we've had here in Ardmore tonight. The winner moves on to the final 3. Rich Mountain awaiting the winner. Here's the pitch, swung through, strike 3. Hawthorne takes down the first batter of the inning for Western. Down goes Garibay. Next hitter up is Betty Jo Camacho, the left fielder. She has flown out twice to the outfield tonight. Hawthorne gets the pitch from Marino. On its way, ball 1. Second pitch on its way, a swing and a miss. Camacho getting just underneath it. Well placed down the middle by Hawthorne. Count even, 1-1. 1 out, no one on. The pitch fouled back, and there's 2 strikes on Camacho. Hawthorne locked in, fires high and a good eye, ball 2. Betty Jo Camacho stands back in. On its way, foul ball. Marino can't get to it, that one out of play, and the at-bat continues. Here's the pitch. Slung away, foul ball. Sowell trying to reel it in, can't get there. Camacho comes back to home plate, looking to straighten it out for the Pioneers. Hawthorne looking for back-to-back strikeouts to start the 6th. On its way. Popped up. In foul territory, Alexis Artigo makes the grab. 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. Up to the plate next, third baseman Bryn Woodruss. Woodruss with 2 flyouts. She's 0 for 2. First pitch is down in the dirt, ball 1. Hawthorne toes the rubber here. Launches one low, 2-0. Hawthorne finds her mark down the middle there, strike one. Two balls, one strike on Woodruss. Here's the pitch, fouled away. This count is even. NPC one strike away from getting out of the sixth inning, going to the seventh, looking for 2 runs. Hawthorne at the ready. 2-2, swung through, strike 3. We go to the seventh inning. NPC trails 6-4. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The top of the seventh inning is here. This could be it. National Park College trailing by 2 runs coming in against Sydney Schatz for Western Oklahoma State College. Coming to the bat will be the 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Brooke LaBeouf, Delaney Lloyd, and Hadley James. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The winner moves on. The loser closes the books on a season to remember. Brooke LaBeouf to start it. First pitch, a bunt down the third base line. It's foul. LaBeouf hitless on the day. She was hit by a pitch back in the first inning. Her lone time getting on base in this ball game. Also has a strikeout and a flyout. The 0-1. That one ripped to left. It's down. In the left field is LaBeouf, a leadoff base runner for NPC. No time better than the present for your first hit. Delaney Lloyd is looking for her second official hit tonight. Lloyd has reached twice, a fielder's choice and a double. She grounded out her last time up. Shots, first pitch, lifted, foul, out of play. Lloyd representing the tying run in this contest tonight. Sydney Schatz fires high. And Lloyd ducks away. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch at the knees, strike 2. LaBeouf ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. The 1-2 launched into left field. The first 2 are on for NPC. Back-to-back singles. Here comes Coach Stidham. The hitter will be Hadley James after the meeting in the circle. Are we going to see a pitching change here? Yes. Sydney Schatz is coming out. We'll have a pitching change. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Taking over in the circle for Western Oklahoma State College, Bryn Woodruss coming in off of third base, trying to slow down the bats for National Park College. Do or die, top of the seventh, 2 on, no one out. Here's Hadley James. She's 0 for 2 with the walk tonight. First pitch from Woodruss, high, ball 1. NPC with 2 runs across in the previous inning, cutting a 4-run deficit in half. Woodruss fires, that one launched to right, it's down! And it's back off to the wall! LaBeouf comes in to score! 6-5! Hadley James doubles to right. It's 3 hits in a row to start the inning. With a ribby, LaBeouf scores, and the tying run is on third. Here's Rachel Lawyer. First pitch strike from Woodruss. The Nighthawks threaten, no one out. Lawyer takes for a ball, 1-1. Time called, now Coach Dory Cormier wants a moment. The reigning NJCAA Region 2 Player of the Week, Rachel Lawyer, at the plate for Nighthawk Nation. Count even, conference over. Here we go. On its way, Lawyer to left, reeled in on a laser. That will be the first out. A liner to third, Lawyer retired. Here's Alexis Artigo. Tying run stands on third. Woodruss fires. Ball 1. A single by LaBeouf, a single by Lloyd, an RBI double for James. Ball 2. NPC so close to rallying back it can taste it. The 2-0, down the line, over at third, throw to first, out. The Nighthawks are down to their final out. And it will come with the freshman center fielder at the top of the order, Kiera Burkhart, who has reached base in her past 3 plate appearances. Ball 1. Lloyd on third, James on second. Runners ready to sprint. On its way too low, it bounces away, 2-0. Lloyd ready to come in at home if she gets the green light from Coach. Here we go. On its way, strike 1. Bryn Woodruss finds her sweet spot. Neither of these teams wanting to lose tonight. The 2-1 swung through for strike 2. The Nighthawks are down to their final strike. On its way, ground ball to short, it's off the runner! And that'll be an out! The ball made contact with the base runner, and Western Oklahoma State College is going to win this ball game. A dramatic finish here in Ardmore. And the Lady Pioneers are going to move on to Championship Saturday. A heartbreaking defeat for Nighthawk Nation. An instant classic here in the postseason. Nothing to hang your hat at, NPC. What a game. Congratulations to the 6 Nighthawk sophomores closing the books on a storybook season for Hot Springs team. Western Oklahoma State College is moving on. They'll face the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain tomorrow in our opener. Make plans to see us on Championship Saturday at 11 a.m. The winner faces Murray State College at 2. Can the Aggies lock up the championship tomorrow, or will we play an if game on Sunday? Find out tomorrow. This is the Southwest Plains District Tournament on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.